Hello? Is this thing on? Kind of looks like it. That one's on. What about this one? Ooh. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Thursday. I was gonna say promptly 5 o'clock, but it is 5:02. I was late by 2 minutes, but that's because I was eating a cookie. I'll admit. I won't hide it. But we are 1 week away from the full announcement of Path of Exile 2's next league, Path of Exile 1's next league, excuse me. And they just announced the name, and we'll like a little teaser for what the next league is going to be, and it's looking like it's going to be Breach stuff. The full name is Keepers of the Flame. If I had a mute button, you know, we'll just let it play over the game sounds.
Come to pass. The Hiveborn have invaded our world. We must drive them back before it is too late.
Let's fucking go. Keepers of the Flame. And it's purple flame at that. Meaning, and there's hands all over the thing. That's Breach right there. 100% that's Breach. By the way, the reveal is October 23rd, so 1 week from today at 12 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. So that's 3 p.m., which means we'll be starting a couple hours early that day. 3 p.m. my time, that is. But we'll get the full details, read the patch notes, probably do a campaign run, and then that'll be when we really decide like what build I'm doing for sure. And yeah, it'll be releasing 8 days later, so it's actually releasing on a Friday, which is kind of weird. Is it? No, that's not weird. I think they usually do Fridays. I get it mixed up because sometimes some games do Thursday releases, some do Fridays. Pretty sure Diablo does Tuesdays. Anyways, we're 2 weeks away from that, and while we're waiting very impatiently, because I'm very, very excited for a Breach-themed league, we're just gonna do campaign practice runs because we gotta get reacclimated to Path of Exile 1 after doing PoE 2 release and a D4 release. We're just like all over the place nowadays. But I've kind of been thinking when I'm doing league starts, I might just like pick a bread and butter build. It's my league starter build, it's my comfort pick, and something that we can farm on easily and clear most stuff while amassing money to do like maybe a more fun build after the fact. And if I were to pick a build like that, the first thought that comes to my mind is Quiet down this. Oh, I forgot he talks. First build that comes to mind with that is Poison Concoction, which I used to run on Raider, but Raider no longer exists, which means Pathfinder would be the way. Unless we also wanted to do like Trickster or something like that, but Pathfinder's a little more suited to doing flask stuff. So we'll look at like 3 names, and I forgot them all.
Think on that when Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
This is honestly the most important part, and it's a really good thing we're getting it out of the way before the league starts. What is our name gonna be? I could just do Willock Peaconk, but that's like, I think I've done that before, and it's not that exciting, you know? It's not clever, it's not witty. I was gonna do Conkadoodle-Doo, but I've done Cockadoodle-Doo on a cast on crit build, so that's out. You know what? We'll do Willock Punk. Because it's like Bonk. but Peaconk. There we go. That's the one. We've done Willock Bonk a bunch of times, but never Punk. Forget what we actually have to do to make him drop the gem. I have to equip the thing, right? Yeah, okay. The man will not die if you do not equip a weapon. I think that's strange as fuck. Not left mouse. Move only. There we go. So it has been quite a while since I did Poison Concoction, like I said. Or I think I said that. But either way, doesn't change the fact it has been quite a while. And I don't exactly remember like every detail about it, which is part of the reason we're doing these campaign runs. And we're going to do 1 per day. So we're going to go all the way from 1 to 10 today. And then 1 to 10 tomorrow. And then 1 to 10 on Saturday as well. Whether I try different builds or not, we'll see. But I want to do at least a couple Poison Concoction runs. Just to get real comfy with it. Did they start me with 2 flasks, or did I pick one up somewhere? We're going to be pretending that we are doing a league start. Excuse me, every time. So it's not really anything new. Just grab those and go. So we're not going to be like amassing currency and using that to make my life easier. Actually, I don't think I have any. Yeah. We don't get anything in SSF because I don't play SSF. Galvanic Arrow, Frostblades, Ice Shot, Split Arrow, Caustic Arrow. Caustic Arrow is the usual play. I'm not a fan of it at all, but it does work for a while. We're looking, our first priority, or our priorities in general, are 3 green. Not well. 3 green on a shield actually works. It's just not going to help us early, but we should probably buy that. But also move speed, which you can search for by typing NN in the search box, because the modifier name for 10% move speed is runners. So boots with that modifier would be called runners boots.
Farewell.
So searching for the NN just makes it show up quickly. Pretty sure we go out this way. I know we need to go up for replenishing remedies. A lot of this is like getting passive flask recovery or flask charge recovery. Evasion, we're probably just gonna go attack damage. But yeah, I do remember the general course is gonna be Caustic Arrow with Mirage Archer into Puncture into Poison Concoction at like level 12 or whatever it is. I think it's Brutus or thereabouts that we get it, or like right after Brutus. Driftwood Club, you say? Driftwood Club, wouldn't it? I feel like I'm making a mistake here. I was. When you get to about this point in the zone, and you see like a little outcropping like that, it's usually pointing towards the way you need to go. A lot of times it actually looks like an arrow pointing up. Hey, no body blocking here. So we're doing the mud flats, and then we're doing Tidal Island, and we'll make our way through the next spot. Owie. We're gonna do our best not to die here. Dying on the mud flats is too mainstream for me, so I will not be doing it today. Oh, we may as well take that. Requires level 4. I've been playing through PoE 1, 2, or PoE 2 for too long. Uh-oh. I keep trying to press 2 to use my mana flask. It's not a bad thing to take time to kill the rares, or the magic monsters. They're worth a lot of XP. Maybe they drop us something nice. I mean, they didn't, but they might have. Go ahead and throw those on. Usually equipping a chest piece early on is not great, because it reduces your move speed by a little bit. This isn't exactly a speed run. It's like a medium, not slow run, or something like that. Oh yeah, Mercenaries officially got, they announced that Mercenaries is getting bonked next league. Or next league at least. They said they do want to add it in. Add it into the core game. However, they're not going to have it figured out how they want to add it in until, like, the future. So, for now they're taking it out. And so on our practice runs here, we're not going to make any interaction with the Mercenaries whatsoever. You can officially wear this. I wish I had an augment, but those aren't that easy to come by at level 3 now, are they? Or 4 even. I really hate when the robot predicts me and I walk right into the damn glacial spikes. It's 2 greens. Quicksilver for sure. I think it's Mirage Archer first and then Pierce. Get rid of all that.
Goodbye.
There's Puncture.
Got a job.
There's Dash.
Hello.
I don't want to see if I can afford Pierce. I don't have 3 green though, that's the problem.
Still alive.
Forgot to check him for move speed boots and more 3 greens. 3 green weapon. 3 link green green blue. Unfortunately,
Farewell.
nothing we're looking for, so we will just buy Pierce and let it sit there for now. Whoops. A little miscontrol here and there never hurt anybody, right?
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Probably shouldn't be taking the time to do that, to kill that unique, but then again, she's already almost dead. Didn't drop a damn thing. Actually, what am I doing? I still have my strict filter on. Still didn't drop anything noteworthy, but we don't want to hide too much early on. Portal scroll, don't mind if I do. One of my biggest problems with trying to get through shit faster is a lot of times I get distracted trying to kill stuff. And I forget to like continually use dash and all that. But, like, you do kind of need to keep killing stuff so you can keep getting charges for like Quicksilver and stuff like that, but I never ever balance that correctly. There's a couple blues. May as well. A couple more blues, that's a little better. Rustic Sash will be good for us. That's physical damage. Wool gloves will at least give us something. Forgot to ID that. 11% lightning res. I think that's a little better than 5 life. We would have preferred gold res, but whatever. Res is as res does, my mama always said. Uh-oh. That's not good. I wanted to kill those blues, but it's really not worth dying over.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Wait, we're in Missouri? We're gonna go deal with the crab. And then we'll worry about checking the shop again and fixing our gems and whatnot. Probably worth it to spend the time checking the shop for move speed boots, but I just didn't feel like doing it. Gotta stop going down left. It's kind of not working out so well. medium mana flask. Don't mind if I do. That's 3 link, but nothing I care about. Trying to remember what Woe Essence is. Is this spell damage? I think it is. Yes. Chase me while you bleed. Perfect. No, Pierce would be real handy. Just because there's too much shit getting in the way. Not the fastest ever, but definitely not the slowest I've ever done that either. It's stable, and that's what matters. Please, vendor walk. And you.
I've traveled.
That's not move speed boots. Another 3 green shield, but also they're not linked. 3 green sword too, that's kind of out of the question. Not 100% certain that was worth the wisdom scroll, but we'll do it. It did not auto-equip that belt. I forgot I don't have auto-equip on. Whoops.
Farewell.
We're gonna take void manipulation. Yeah, I think that's the play.
While we live, we are
We'll end up using that for the other thing. Poison concoction, which I may as well just throw, well I can now. But I may as well throw Pierce in there right now so it gets some levels. We'll do our lab trial and move on. Ah, fuck. Probably gonna go for a quick step just since it's a little bit of move speed and the suppression doesn't hurt nothing. No! Unfortunate.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Man's too beefy. Not doing it. So that's why we were using blink on spacebar. The funny thing is, it didn't feel weird to use blink on spacebar because it kind of feels like dodge roll. Hello, step from stuck. Servers, please. I know the league launch isn't for like 2 more weeks, but you gotta keep working. That's not right. Brother. Don't make me swap to Canada. I'll fucking do it. That's right. That's what I thought. Oh, we accidentally found the flask room. It's either a flask room or a gem room. I don't remember which one. But if I find it, I'm probably not gonna begrudge doing it. It's flasks. What if we get another quicksilver? Or like a better life flask? Or 2 more quicksilvers. That's cool too. I don't actually like using 3 quicksilvers. Like, it's powerful, but kind of limiting at that point. Actually, I fucked up. If this wasn't so laggy, it might not feel so shit. Hello. Thing is, I don't want to log out and swap servers because I can't like TP out and then still have my portal when I log back in. Might just die here. Well, let's try that again, shall we? We need level 9 and 17 in. Probably not going to get the int. If we do manage to get a pair of move speed boots, then we can use that quicksilver flask to increase it to 15% when we get to that point. Also, I should be using the one that's laying in my inventory right now. It has a little bit of quality on it, and that'll make it last just a wee bit longer. Bro, I need you to chase me, thank you. It's the whole bleeding thing, that's how this works. Don't know how that missed, but I'll take it. Need you to do that without moving. Oh, true, true. God is this. Nothing we care about, unfortunately. Thankfully, the servers seem to have calmed down too during all that. Kind of forgot to pay attention. But it all worked out. We're gonna go ahead and take precision. I'm a big fan of Smoke Mine Flame Dash. That'll go there. Those will go there. Those are mana flasks. I can get rid of them, even if we don't do the 3-to-1 recipe. Do you have any move speed boots yet, sir? No. Literally anything useful at all. Still no. Oops.
Hello. Take care.
Was I not supposed to get a gem there? Oh, no, I did. It was Smoke Mine. That's right. Ah, it's buying Flame Dash that I was supposed to do. Right. I don't get it on Ranger. That's why we don't do that. Okay. I see, I see. That would be a little too close to the beginning. Really don't want to ever run out of portal scrolls, so we will take the time to go back for that. Seem to have fucked up. I think we're gonna go up for the flasks. Wait, did they make it so the game's not paused anymore? Kind of sounded like the game didn't pause there. That's weird.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Alright, so I think I figured out the way I actually want to do this zone, and that is we find the cave, put a portal right there, find the other cave, use the waypoint to go home, use the portal to go back in the cave. Need you to chill with the damn cold snap, please.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Can I use that yet? Sure can. Well, if we're using smoke mine, dash probably gets out, or gets removed, I guess. But I guess it's a question of, do we want instant movement or like delayed movement, but more range? Maybe we use smoke mine later. Dash is probably better for right now. Ow. Augment. I feel like I should hold on to that. I want to use it on my quiver, but may not be worth it. Oh, I fucked up. We're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to walk out the door because walking out the door takes you directly to Fairgraves. Whoops. I got excited, okay? That was the whole reason, the getting taken to Fairgraves thing is the whole reason we changed up the way I normally do that. So it wasn't post-Brutus we get the damn Peacock gem, it was the pre-Merveil gem reward. Who needs damage anyways? Really? The amount of things saying "Get down, Mr. President" and keeping him from getting hit by the puncture is super fucking annoying. There we go.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Now would be the time to do that.
Well, still alive.
Still missing move speed boots, are we? It's like the third green shield he's had that isn't 3 green, 3 linked sockets.
Farewell.
Okay, so you managed it.
If you must.
Lightning arrow, rain of arrows, siege ballista, lightning strike, toxic rain elemental hit, reeve, peacock. Requires 1 more level, so we're not quite there yet. Gonna go up for replenishing remedies. I may actually have to buy new flasks, since I haven't gotten a life flask upgrade this entire time. We're gonna buy that level 12 one because we can't use that gem until level 12 anyways. Sell one of those. Buy this. Sell this plus that plus that. And we at least have something that's not baseline level. What was the other support we wanted?
Hello.
I think it's LMP. That's actually what we were supposed to get instead of oh no, we need both, so it's both void manipulation and lesser multiple projectiles, which this is a transmute. So we had just enough stuff to do that. We're gonna remove Pierce. I meant to put that on a puncture if we got
Take care.
another 2 green, but we really haven't gotten shit. We've only been getting shit on as far as gear is concerned. So we're gonna have to kill enough stuff here before we get to Mervale. To, quit poison concoction, because ain't no way am I fighting her with caustic arrow. Tell you that right now. Yo, Topaz ring. Still no cold resistance, but whatever. A ring's a ring. Can't wear it to level 12 either. Chase me. Bleed is like 30 times stronger if the enemy is moving, so that's kind of why we want that. Hey, a large life flask. It's a little better than the one we had. When you're playing poison concoction even, damn. Getting a life flask upgrades is kind of like getting a weapon upgrade. Real nice. And we've got it. Get past idiots. Can wear that. Another life flask upgrade all of a sudden. Sick. Oh, that's so much better than the damn caustic arrow. Granted, we didn't upgrade our weapon a single time through the entire act, so like that's kind of part of why we were suffering so much, but it still feels a lot better. Hey, we got a 3 green on a sword. Hello, chromatic?
You're not Kayakson, are you?
Not with that attitude.
Be nice.
Spell damage. Don't care. Oh. That's the wrong way. Ain't no way I can make that, is there? Whoa. No. Nope. It was worth the shot. I have 0 cold res, so if I die, I'm just gonna buy some rings. I don't think we'll die though. It's just Merveil. The nice thing about PoE 1 not being PoE 2 is you can go back to town to refill your flasks mid-boss fight. Do it again. Although, I am officially out of portal scrolls, so we kind of gotta do it or die here. Thankfully, we almost had her.
That's what did this to you, Merveil.
And get that shit out of here. Hey yo, it's 15% move speed. Nice. That works for me, boss. Not a glove in sight, but that's okay. Who needs gloves anyways? Chrome? Shiny in chrome even? Did grab quick step. It's a bummer we didn't get any. Oops, I should have emptied out. It's a bummer we didn't get any cold res rings. However, the fact that we have a lightning res ring is kind of nice because we do have Fidelitas coming up. I already have 2 quicksilver. I have 3 quicksilvers actually, which I think I've entered one. Oops. So maybe I don't have 3 quicksilvers, but we have 2. And that means we don't really need to do the Great White Beast. It's kind of the main appeal of that quest. However, we are gonna go home again and empty out. Don't really need to look for move speed boots anymore, but if we find another 3 green, that'd be kind of nice. Maybe I should just buy gloves, honestly. To transmute for that? Probably not. Probably not worth my only one.
Travel far.
It'll be fine.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
I missed. Alright, where is that damn lap drop? It's not up here, is it?
Just what I needed. More raycast filth.
Nope. I think usually when the room's this way, it's on the right side here. Maybe making stuff up though. I was making stuff up. Did not think about my life flask situation. We're kind of in trouble. Can we bait a couple over here? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Whoops. It's fine.
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Haha! Sweet victory. There's a couple monsters at the end, right? Those will level us up, right? And refill all my flasks? Yeah, we'll be fine. We're back in business. Got our first Grand Life Flask. It even has modifiers. Three green evasion shield. It's quite a bit better than a gray plank shield. We take those. Really should have done that on the move. Hail of Ice, Arctic Armor, Hail of Agony, Frenzy, Poacher's Mark. I think we can take Hail of Agony. Yeah, because we're poisoning the enemy. Can't use it for a little while yet, but we will eventually. Reduced amount recovered, disgusting. I should vendor that right now. But I might get more. Oops. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Now it's very, very important to not forget to go do the Golden Hand. So we're gonna do that next. Because Golden Hand is actually worth the skill point now. Bro came out of nowhere. Two was probably not enough to kill him. Fuck you and your temporal chains. It's toxic, dude. Greetings, child. How you doing, sir?
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still.
Oh, you know, it do. You really do, don't it? Yo, where's the lab trial? Gonna go bully a bunch of goblins for no real reason? Hell yeah. They probably had it coming anyways. But like, which kind of goblins? In which kind of environment?
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
And that are holed up outside of Druid Camp. Okay, okay. Ah, I suspect I have a suspicion of which Druid Camp you're speaking of. My question is, why not side with the goblins, you know? Or rather, the slightly toxic, but not unattractive elf that is in charge in the camp. I don't know why I'm taking the time to kill this thing. These dudes have like 10 billion health. Not feeling froggy? Okay, that's fair. I still need to beat that damn game. And by that I mean get past Act 2. Alright, get me the hell out of here. I'm not killing the bishop. We're gonna take the mastery that gives us more charges. Yep, yep, yep. Am I high enough level for Hoag? Sure am. Goes not there. That goes there. Yeena. Level 18 for the new flasks. We are one level off. Still have another skill point. We'll go for field medicine. Why not? Yeah, well, breach. I'm tempted, but I'm not gonna do it. I will restrain myself and wait for next league. Yeah, get him, little buddy. Kind of tempting to try and help Creighton, so we can get a little bit of move speed, but I don't think I wanna. We'll just take the skill point. Take the money and run. Out of portal scrolls again, motherfucker. Missed opportunity to call a next patch into the breach. Yeah, but that's kind of like an action title. Even when they moved to multi-word titles for leagues, they've still kind of been like noun titles, you know? Thing titles. You're not wrong, but it would be a little bit of a departure from the current naming convention. That's the word. I was supposed to go kill Oak after grabbing the waypoint. Historically, I used to do Oak last. But more recently, I've been doing it the other way. So we're gonna do this. And I'm also gonna change the instance, because that one was a little bit funky. And so it probably would have taken a little longer to get to Oak if I went back to it. But while we're here, we're also going to grab the waypoint for the tree that we stabbed. Not sure what GGG has about against trees, but we do be stabbing them in both games.
Just what I needed. More Rayclass filth.
Kill him. Feed the worms. Increased charges per use, increased amount recovered. That's huge. Now, grab the waypoint. I am once again out of wisdom scrolls, or portal scrolls. Greed is a life. We should take that. back to the Western Forest. We're going for the life flask business. Kill them all.
The king of rats. I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
Alright, Arturi. You're up next, buddy. I forgot to check how long it took us to get through Act 1. But we're already like just about halfway through Act 2. And it's only been an hour? Not exactly a blistering time by the world's standpoint, but it's pretty good for me, I think. We're getting trolled. It's the actual troll layout. Either that or I just fucked up the easiest one. Of course, as soon as I make a comment about how well we're doing, we full clear his zone. Ain't that great? Damn, those spiders were rich. Nothing we really care about there. Why did I waste my one portal scroll again? I have no idea. That was terrible. It was a terrible idea. Back to Lion Eyes Watch. That thing.
I thought you were while we live, we
I don't want to try taking void manipulation again. But also we don't have a single 2 link. A 2 green, I mean. But I'd like to put the void manipulation on Herald of Agony, since we're not really reserving anything else right now. Question is where to next? Toxic Strikes is probably alright. Probably go over for herbalism. Aspect of the eagle is no good. Peaconk is an attack. Yeah, we'll go for toxic strikes first. In future runs, well, after this run, I'll save the tree we end up with, and so we won't have to like think about it too much on future runs. So that'll save us a bit of time tomorrow and onward. But for today, we're figuring it out. I was tempted to use it on something, but I don't have a weapon to use it on. I guess I could corrupt my flasks. Too late now. Another greed essence. But I already have one.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
I killed the ones who tamed me.
Heck.
You're weaker still. Ready, exile?
I'm big.
I'll never wear tamed again.
Damn, now that I think about it, I really should have used that corruption thing on a flask. Because, corrupting a flask really only gives it adds or removes quantity, or quality, I mean. Which increases the amount of healing that it does, and that's what the damage of poison concoction is based off of. So, more healing, more damage. And I completely walked past the opportunity to get a little more. You doing this playthrough with mods? Sorry, I just saw that. What kind of mods are you using? Is there a mod to make, Look, what's the wizard's name? Is there a mod to make that guy less annoying? For some reason, I couldn't stand his ass. Gale, that's the name, thank you. Asterian's the worst, though. I'm not a huge fan of him either. Like, I know a lot of people like him. And I kind of get where they're coming from, but I just, like, personally, I don't really like him that much. But I do really like when we get to tease him in the fucking swamp. Right. I'm trying to remember where it is. Right before the big goblin. Oh no, right before the witch lady in the swamp. Hey, yo, it's still green. Get that wall out of here. You really want 3 green, but... Two is better than nothing. Actually, you know what? No, it doesn't have a dexterity requirement. So that'll be completely random. Forget what I wanted. Oh yeah, we wanted 2 green to do that. I know I'm wasting time, but also we'll be fine. Okay, that is changing the reservation. I got a little confused. Why do I still have puncture on? What the hell? This got life and double res. Not bad. Alright, that was a long time, but we're good now. We're good.
I'm of House Kayakson. That should be warning enough.
We made it. This is where I should have done all that swapping shit, because we've got time. I want to say 23 is the next flask level. But I don't remember for sure. Rude. 40% shock is a little excessive, don't you think? Get me out of here. 1 hour, 8 minutes to get Act 2.
Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
I've had worse, that's for sure. Ah, yes. Classic. Poisons you inflict on non-poison enemies deal 300% increased damage, deal damage faster. Oh yeah, I forgot about Plague Bearer. When the hell did we get that? It was Root of the Problem for Duelist. Oh no, that's when it's a vendor reward. Actually, it's not a quest reward until Act 3, but it's a vendor reward for Duelist in Act 2. It's kind of weird. And then it's a vendor reward for everyone else on the same quest that it's a quest reward. So we'll grab that when we get Tolman, I guess. It's free damage. Oh yeah, I still didn't spend that point. Oops. Well... I think the only thing that's actually like a real damage increase is the 300% increased damage against non-poisoned enemies. It's just not that exciting. It's kind of like your first poison counts as 4 poisons, which isn't bad. Can you, like, not do all that noise, please? Some of these damn monster mods are so loud for no reason. For no damn reason, I say. That answers that question. A new flask. Was I right? Is it 23? It's 24. Okay. I wasn't far off. We are 2/3 of the way to 24. So we shall have that present. Also, it has increased amount recovered. Huge. It's that, and it's like 49%. Sheesh. Basically, we're rich.
I won't ask twice.
Bro, I definitely forgot how suggestive some of the voice lines from the mercenaries are. They're so toxic, dude.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Alright, do we go for intuition first, or do we just go... Yeah, I think we can. It'll put us at 16% plus 8, so 24% suppress chance without like one damn bit of it on my gear.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one.
What'd you say about my mom?
And that's why no one will miss you. Your ego will kill you, Huntress.
No, Huntress is in PoE 2. I'm a ranger, okay? Get it right. Also, I totally could have upgraded my flask.
Enough of this.
We didn't need the flask upgrade, it's fine. Unfortunately, though, we're probably not going to be able to upgrade those. Grand. Yeah, definitely not that. That's fine. We're gonna not forget the bracelet again. Done that before. It was a terrible time. We're also not gonna waste my portal scroll because that would also be terrible. Now then, if I could have like there, that'd be great.
See you.
I think Grace is probably the one I'm most likely to enjoy. Hardy Hargan, you got a 4-link? He does have a 4-link, however, it's the wrong colors. Then again, it is like half strength, half green. It could roll into green. And I do have 3 chromes, so I think I'm gonna yellow for it. Well. There's worse outcomes, I suppose. If I put that on, I can put Plague Bearer on them. We just won't have a 4-link. Main ability. I don't know why I moved dash. Three blue. It's another 4-link, but it's 3 green. I don't got no more chromes. There's a lot of blue shit in you. No, I'm not. This place only exists for the lab trial. Aha.
An emperor must bear 2 blades, both in the left hand.
Give me my skill point, sir. Give me my 4-link, sir. No dice. Oh, hey, we got double res again, by the way. I forgot to check. I just knew that we were getting life because we used that essence. It's not the right spot at all. Weapon artistry may not be the worst thing ever, but I don't think it's that exciting either, though. Probably gonna go Herbalism, Swift Venoms up through these pathing nodes. Actually, it would be better to go over and down. Grab Aspect of the Links and then Survivalist, probably. I don't know if Aura Effect does anything for Herald of Agony. The wiki probably says something about that, but I haven't gotten around to looking yet. I still didn't spend the point, damn it. Oh no, it's the same either way since I'm going for Herbalism anyways. Whether we go from the top or the bottom, it doesn't matter. That's just rude. I miss Smoke Mine. Totally skipped over the side objectives. Chrome, you say? Man, I really should have picked up that other 4-link and held on to it just so I could throw chromes at it. Yo, Tempest Shield's probably a good reservation to have. What's it cost? 26 in. We should probably get an intelligence amulet. Don't know why we're killing this man, but we're doing it. Works for me. Fear is minion shit. Oh, we don't care about it. But we're gonna stick around here until I think level 28. Maybe 30, because I think 30 is where we get a new tier of Life Flask, and then we'll just cruise through the rest of the... Oh, no, it's definitely not 30, it's 28. Because I don't usually hit 30 until Dominus. Or like right before Dominus. 28 seems good to me, so 2 levels. It'll probably be like 3 or 4 runs. Get in there, why don't you? Didn't drop a damn thing. Hello. Found the waypoint. Just gonna go grab it and reset. Go again. Works for me. why I didn't put that on right away. Increased charge recovery? Disgusting. That's not increased amount recovered at all. $27. A chrome. Interesting. That's probably worth. Just kidding. Kind of need that strength, turns out. Yeah, the strength is just for that base. We'll hold on to that belt in case I get a like pure evasion base. Put this over the firing. Actually, no, like it is. It's fine. Crit, I don't care too. I don't give 2 cares about. Still halfway. Well, suddenly we're halfway to 28. That'll do that. This feels weird, doesn't it? Oh, we could actually kind of forego that point in place of this one. And then that would let us skip these 2 points, I think. So maybe that's the play then. I think that looks right. But we hit 28. It's probably good enough. Get rid of those. Hold on to Grace because I might use it later. Smoke mine we definitely want to hold on to. What else do you got, Buster? Not a damn 4-link insight.
Bring me back something nicer.
I should really, I have 1 Jeweler's Orb and a Dream. That's nice. Smoke mine is back. Now off to Diala, shall we?
Death waits with open arms. I've never felt further from what I know and love.
when we get Diala's quest reward, I'm pretty sure she gives us, or one of the options is an int amulet. We're gonna take that and then equip a Tempest Shield, since it gives us both block chance and immunity to shock. Which shock is like basically the worst thing ever, so that'll be nice to not have to worry about it at all. Hopefully we don't have many issues with 2 reservation skills though. We'll see.
The
Yoink.
cockroaches will come again. I like that.
Yo, that actually gave us strength too. Sick.
Goodbye.
Probably would have been faster to actually walk over to the waypoint. In retrospect. Nope. It is not enough strength to do what we want to do. Unfortunately. I think we probably don't even have to kill Gravicius, but we'll kill him anyways and see what the reward is. If there's nothing I care about at all in the shop or the reward, then I'll just not do it next time. So you can walk right by him.
My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end, exile?
Oh.
Without men like you, Gravicius, this land might just start healing itself.
Oh yeah. Okay then. Just kind of waiting for the loot to pop out, but I guess it was all too shit for even the regular loot filter. Unfortunate.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Follow the magic carpet. We'll kill this guy too, because why not? He also didn't feel like dropping anything. More temporal chains. Toxic. I think we just blocked like 4 attacks in a row. What's my block chance? 38. It's not bad.
Piety, so much to answer for.
I've been debated. I should be really, really careful about leveling up Tempest Shield because I could very easily put the the int requirement too high and then run into some annoying situations on my gear. Do we take the 4 PoE poison? I think we do take the 4 damage multiplier. And then just get the notables sooner rather than the duration plus attack speed. Colossal life flask. Nice. Don't have an alchemy orb for that ring. So we have 1 level 30 flask.
Oi,
Oi.
over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Let's not and say we did. Hatred is cold. We found the dead end, as we do every time. I don't know why I'm still surprised. Charge recovery. No increased amount recovered, unfortunately. Give me the blue stuff. Start the monologue, damn it.
I have pursued a greater existence. What have you ever done but serve yourself? You betray your damn you!
Good enough. Gregory. Do we care about any of this? Yo, charge dash. Huge, dude. Explosive concoction.
Be well.
The gem, you quiet. And goodbye.
We have no need to do the library here on this character, thankfully. I know it was sever the right hand. Quest rewards for Ranger are Artillery, Ballista, Blade Flurry, Blast Ring, Charge Dash, Explosive Concoction, Scourge Arrow, Storm Rain, Tornado Shot, Wild Strike, and then quest rewards, vendor rewards are the same shit plus Blade Flurry, Blade Fall, Blast Rain, Cremation, Cyclone, Explosive Arrow, Ice Crash, Lancing Steel, Pestilent Strike, Spectral Shield, Throw, Storm Rain. Basically nothing I care about, so yeah, we can skip Gravicius in the future. Good to know.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
We're gonna do the labyrinth basically as soon as we find the, as soon as we finish the lab trial. We just need to make sure we find the waypoint. Last time you were there, you solved the goblin camp with diplomacy? Didn't realize you could do that. Well, we found the lab trial first. So we may as well do it and then go looking for the waypoint.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Well, this is a problem. There's a waypoint in the tower, but also I very rarely ever actually find it.
Parties often meet the maker and stay out of the shadows.
No four links.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
Within these walls,
The Lady of Justice.
justice.
Justice will prevail.
Actually, yeah, without the increased amount recovered modifier that that one has on it, the next tier of flasks is actually lower than, or less recovery than the current one. Or the higher one, I mean. Shiny and chrome. I leveled it up again without thinking, damn it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of summer. Things that slumber should never be awoken.
Oh, hey, we're up to 10 of those things. I need you to not do that. Hello? Thought I died, not gonna lie.
Commit to your course. Inexhaustible be avenged.
Zaro talking out both sides of his mouth.
Sits alone on his throne.
Also, hold up. I need to adjust something real quick. There we go. That was a lot faster than I anticipated.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy,
One defiles the emperor.
prove yourself, Ascendant.
Might have been a little early to do that.
By the goddess.
That worked out.
Ambition. The people kneel before their true sovereign.
It looks like it doesn't matter which exit we get. As long as we find an exit. Let me out! Yeah, it really doesn't matter. It was actually kind of a huge pack. It got me the level and then like 30th% of the way into the next one. Now that we have Plague Bearer, we're gonna take the max Plague Bearer ceiling or whatever.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws.
I almost blinked right into that because he was targeting the Herald, I think. Nice.
Ascendant. Before your emperor, you are worthy.
Pathfinder it is.
Of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant.
We're gonna take Nature's Reprisal. Dude, will you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to talk here. We'll take the Withered shit because Withered is real nice. 2% quality to a gem. Why not? I forgot whether or not I wanted to actually equip these. Give up dexterity and attack speed for flat fizz to attacks and some accuracy rating and 6% res. Probably not. Probably not. Forgot to use my key. free wisdom scrolls if we want them.
Be careful. What is it?
No good mods on those. I'll still hold on to that. We might get to use it yet.
Watch yourself.
Back we go. I guess since I didn't find the waypoint, I could have used like a portal right in front of the door here and gone through it and then done the labyrinth and come back. But there's a pretty good chance that I take longer in the labyrinth than the instance is willing to stay open. And so if we lose the instance, then I have to do the whole thing from the beginning, and I think that's just not a great risk to take. Damn, what a dead end. I think the real question with this build is whether or not I want to go into, or whether I want to keep using regular poison concoction or eventually swap into Peaconk of Bouncing. I think Peaconk of Bouncing was the only one I played like for any amount of time at all in the endgame. So like the last time I played, or the first time I played Peaconk was as a leveling build to swap into Spectral Shield Throw in endgame. And then the second time was it was in the season they released Transfigured Gems for Peaconk of Bouncing. And that was fun and it did basically everything, but I don't know if I would want to do that again or not.
Woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man. Face of God exile. The fact of God. Die.
It's nice that we can face tank that. We're at 80 gold res, damn. Rich boy. 54 lightning res, hello. Rank 3 took us a full hour, or just under. Oh, it did not. Because we finished Act 2 at 1 hour 8 minutes. So it actually took us 46 to get through Act 3, which is faster than I expected. Still a long ass time, but considering we did the lab too, it could have been worse. Oh well. Grab that. It is time for probably survivalist and aspect of the links. Maybe we don't care too much about aspect of the links and we just go survivalist and inveterate. Multi-shot's probably not a bad idea either, actually. Definitely don't care about the crits. We'll go with that. That'll be our plan for the next, like, 12 points. If I do swap that chest piece, it would free up the strength requirement I had and let me put the other belt on that I'm sitting on. But okay. Next time we have a moment to breathe, I will take my current chest piece off and see if we get a 4-link with the chromes we have. And if we don't get it, then I put on the new chest. If I do get it, then we keep it and we swap our shit around.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
We did not get it. So dash goes there now. These two go there. This goes here, and those all go away. Wait a minute. Requires level 24. That's totally fine. Go up whatever other stats were on there. That goes back in, and we're good to go. Unless they have a life flask upgrade for us. Increase life recovered. Kind of huge. The next tier is 36. We'll actually do that.
Good luck.
Oh, look at that. Let's go. If I'm gonna heal, I need to remember to push 2 instead of 1. Otherwise my mana is gonna get yeeted. For no damn reason. Well, is this one any better? Doesn't look like it. I should really sell that for alt shards. Question is now, where is Dasher?
Feels like something's stirring in the sea. My gift, from one fighting woman to another. Oi, exile! Over here! Let's have a word, eh? This is one deeply troubled mountain.
Wait, where the hell did all my transmutes go? I guess I probably spent them on that flask. I did not look at the price at all, I'll be honest. Doresos. You can get a lot of XP out of the damn arenas. That you won't find in Cow streams, so you can level up faster in here. So it's better to do this one first. Sitting casually at 37. I'm sorry, 3 levels behind the zone. It is 37 while I'm 33. If you have smoke bind, it is possible to skip these little gauntlets, but I usually don't mind killing the chickens, so I don't do it most of the time. Actually, if we find another one, I might try and skip it just to see if you still can, because it's been a long time since I did that. So you go there, there, and there. Heh, you can. Nice. A transmute, you say? Gimme, gimme. Nice. 1464, yeah, that'll do it. Another upgrade. It's another anti-mana one, so we're kind of screwed on mana anytime I need to heal myself, which is a little annoying, but we'll get over it, I guess. Express spell damage chance if equipped helmet, body armor, gloves, and boots all have evasion. We won't be able to do that just yet, but it's not bad for later. If you want to get through here as quick as possible, going left will get you there. Every time. Bro's yapping. We're one level away from the next tier of flasks. Yes. Next question.
Was for yourself.
Don't really like the idea of wearing more strength gear, but we have the requirement for it, so I guess it's fine. This is one of the times where it's actually better to use the portal scroll than to not. Oops.
The corruption will pass.
Don't know why I thought I needed to talk to someone else. Suppose it wouldn't have hurt to check for a 4-link, but also it's too late now. If we were struggling to stay alive, I'd probably take increased evasion rating from equipped body armor, since we have like 550 on mine right now. However, we're like totally fine. So I think I'm probably going to focus on multi-shot first, then inveterate. Off to Calm Street.
This isn't the Karoo that I know.
A little more attack speed never hurt nobody. One of the perks of Smoke Mine is you can jump over that spot right there. What is this thing? Date items are fully linked and have an additional socket. What if we get a 4 green? Although it's going to be weapons, so that was probably not a good idea in retrospect. Because it's a blacksmith box. Yeah. In retrospect, bad idea. Buy me dinner first. Hello? Those little meteor dudes have tons of health as well, so I'm not gonna spend my time killing a rare one. What's up, buddy? Setting a bunch of smoke powder barrels in a room by the big bad guy before you even start the fight. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Kind of some Monster Hunter type shit, honestly.
One less little angry. Their shreds has.
I can wear those now, but I kind of just don't want to. We should. Guess it doesn't really matter which one we do. Yo, 24%. That's supposed to be an exceptional. What the fuck? Alright. Never thought about it that way, but you're right. You're welcome. That one's free. Or off.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare.
Pretty much, it's just Piety 2, 3 Stooges, and the boss at this point, correct? 4? We've been here like 15 minutes or 16 minutes or something like that, so I'm pretty okay with that time. Pretty sure it was 1:52 when we started. 1 hour 52 minutes on our played counter when I started this act. We'll check when I kill, oh boy. Hitting all the dead ends though. Every time I start talking about, damn, we're doing pretty well actually. We just start hitting dead ends all over the place. There it is again, dude. One more point before we get another projectile. We may not get that before Piety, but we will get it before Malachi, for sure. Why I keep pressing 2, I have no idea. But 1 does not yeet my mana anymore, so I should really be pushing that. Ow. Ow. Her auto attack's fucking hurt, dude. Oops.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
We grab that waypoint before fighting any of the stooges, then it kind of makes our life easier. Finally hit the cap on our intelligence, so I can't level Tempest Shield anymore for now. Slash played, sold. We're at 2 hours 19, owie. We're at 2 hours 19 minutes. So we've been, we started Act 4 at 1 hour 52 minutes, so it's been 21 minutes. I'm no speedrunner, but that's a damn bit faster than I usually get to this point, so I'm alright with it. Bro, why is everything chunking me all of a sudden? Damn. Like, I know I'm standing in vulnerability and all that, but Piety and all 3 of the Stooges have chunked me at least once. Good pace, honestly? Hell yeah, thank you. I'm looking forward to tomorrow when I have the tree planned out, because I'm walking through this without a real plan for the tree, except for what I already have, or like what I remember from past runs. Like I don't have a pop that I'm working off of, so we're kind of building the pop while we're doing it right now, and then tomorrow we'll just work off that when we're doing another practice run. Bro's yapping. Oh, you just like phase, please, sir? Also, we did not get our additional projectile before this fight. I did not kill enough stuff on the way in. Oops. Owie. It's a good thing Pathfinder gives us basically infinite flasks. I'm kind of getting my SB right now. Ow. Everything hurts. I can just leave, right? Most of the time I like to sit there and listen to him die, because it's such a satisfying sound effect. And he's an asshole. But, we'll just move along this time. I'm not going to use any of that. Requires one more level. Bro, Einar, what are you doing here? Your quest was 2 acts ago. Well, there's that. We'll put this in over that. Two hours, 24 minutes. So final time for Act 4 is 32 minutes or so. A more motivated individual would set up the damn split ship, but can't be bothered. What the hell is going on here? Was I supposed to? I think I had the right way. Okay. My bad. I want those. More suppress. Why search for it on gear when I can just get all of it on the tree anyways?
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
Probably not worth.
I was always a rebel.
Fire and lightning.
Are finally seeing things my way.
I don't think that's clearly better than any other one. Neither is that one.
For freedom.
We'll get a 4-link one of these days, I'm sure. Oops.
Just what I needed. More raycast filth.
Starting to think I might need a little more evasion. I feel like we're not actually evading all that much. Well, we found a 4-link. I mean, they're all the wrong color, but it is a 4-link.
You should have kept a better eye out.
Better eye out. I forget about that line every time, dude.
One way or another, this city is doomed.
Still a comfy 2.5 levels behind the zone. I think that's pretty reasonable. It's finally a 4-link on a pure deck space, so if we can get basically... Oh no, we have 6 crumbs, we'll get that. Looks like we'll have our 4-link momentarily. Question is, what do we put in the 4th socket? Kind of forgot about that part. Well, so much for hardcore viability. Damn, I used all the good essences and my last alchemy orb. I wasn't paying attention. We could just yeet the Fear Essence anyways. It's not going to take much to beat our current one. And we didn't get any of it. Whatever. It's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. We already have a Jade Flask. Take the Amethyst one.
Remember. Now, where was the freedom comes?
She does not have any gems. Well, I guess we're just gonna go back and look.
Good luck.
Yes.
GMP, Vile Toxins, 5% more damage with hits for each poison on the enemy, up to 5. 10% more damage with poison. You know what? It costs an alchemy orb. Look. Withering Touch was the other one I was thinking of, but these are all expensive as shit.
See ya.
So now we know. Hold on to an alchemy orb. At least one alchemy orb for Act 4, because there's some good shit in there. And there's no supports in here, is there? Just automation. I always forget to turn that one in. Vicious projectile should work.
You are well?
More damage with ailments. Would that work over void manipulation? Maybe not. The less damage with hits kind of sucks, doesn't it? We'll call that good. I just need to remember to turn in Sharp and Cruel to Silk. That's been a long-standing problem for me. Because I never want to go off to that side of the dam. Yeah. While I'm running through Act 2.
The height of civilization, used only to oppress free will.
By the ire of innocence.
Only problem with having a foiling now is my mana problems are slightly more pronounced. Okay, cool. I'm rich. And exile. I mean, it could have been a Divine Orb, but you know what? This is SSF anyways. You know what? We'll just slam my shield from Act 2. Act 1 even. Hell yeah, 9 dexterity? That's my shit right there. Hello. 42. We're 1 level off. Riveted gloves is armor, yes. Everything we don't want.
Let me guess. House Azadi said to finish what they couldn't?
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
2706 versus 1400. That's going to be a huge upgrade when we get there. Although our damage ain't exactly anything to sneeze at even now. Whoops. Helps if we pay attention to the boss instead of my inventory. Fire res 40, lightning res 15. Could be better. But our res is high enough. I don't think we're going to be that scared when we get to Act 6. The penalty is going to hurt for sure, but I've definitely had worse. Innocence. Oh. Really should have just dashed. That was lazy. Oh, now that I think about it, we are like 300 health lower than we should be. Actually, 600. That might be why everything hurts so bad.
Innocence.
I don't think we have to talk to Sin, right? If they wanted me to talk to Sin, they would have kept the door closed.
What in damnation?
Fire is the first step toward healing.
Another one. We're just gonna talk to him. Man's gonna keep popping up. Definitely using that one. $19.90 is still quite a bit better, so we'll just throw that in. Would have been better if we'd done all that while moving, but I kind of just wanted to take a moment to consider. Just tired of Einhard chasing me around. I think we'll go with monsters can't block your attacks just in case. Then we'll do the lucky suppress chance.
These bones should have been returned.
Currently at 63%. Holy rares, Batman. Hey, a 4 green on a bow. Gear really just isn't going our way today.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
This energy, so hauntingly familiar, from long ago. That's impressive.
Suppose I could have just left and used the waypoint. The old campaign amethyst ring. Wait a minute, we should hold that because I'll be able to upgrade one later. When we can use the next tier.
Choose your next move very carefully.
I have fucked up. Forest encampment. Bruh.
You just once Kita not
Need to ID that and that. This any good? Not really. Probably shouldn't be holding these elemental flasks. There's basically 0 chance I use them. Where is... yeah, we want to go for entrench as well. Not sure where we go after that, though. I mean, charisma is something I've been meaning to get eventually. Revenge of the Hunted probably isn't a bad idea either. Could go up for Blood Drinker. Fatal Toxins is there too. Maybe we go Fatal Toxins first, and then we'll go back to defensive stuff afterwards.
I will not let you consume this world.
I think our damage is A-okay.
The flame of hope makes
2 hours, 49 minutes. So it's 25 minutes, including the damn 4-link support gem debacle and the getting sent back to Act 2 town afterwards and all that business.
Need to hold
We take
my
those.
skills. I'll have another shot before everything's gone. I'm captain. Remember?
And we're off. How's our res look? 10, 58, and 24.
I can feel it. This land
We can make it
is
work.
crying out in pain.
Hatred is cold. I guess it could be cold res. We should take that. We got 44 resistance on my belt and 20 life. It's not the greatest ever, but we could probably stand for, we could probably use an upgrade, so I'll probably do the belt quest. Wait a minute, did I grab the waypoint in the last zone? I did. If I had forgotten that, that would have been a problem.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
I was one off on both of them, didn't it? Attempt. I don't remember what that one is, so we're gonna grab it. It might be useful. Dreaded off by one error. You hate to see it. Especially 3 times back to back on the same boss fight. Contempt is flat fizz. I see. Einar, we talked in Act 5 so that you would stop harassing me. What are you doing here? Definitely taking the time to do Lily's shop. Definitely not taking the time to do that fucking expedition. We're gonna take the long way around on that wheel, because I want the damage or the damage over time multiplier. Why is Einhar fucking everywhere? That's all I want to know, dude. We'll take the leather bow. Give up 44 res and 20 life for 60 res and 16. I'm sorry, 16 res and 60 life. Oh, I don't think that's worth. Especially when I'm already hurting for resistance.
Stay sharp out there.
Requires level 50 for the next tier of flask. Yeah, we can wait. I'm in tide, wait for no man. Now we can move forward. We've done all of that business. I'm gonna take the 100% evasion from armor. Everything hurts too much. Also, we're probably gonna just do that. Maybe that'll make life a little easier. Took us from 520 to 620. Oh, look, Einhar's here again. Imagine my surprise. You're gonna have to because I don't have any left. Dude, did I really take the wrong one? Thought for sure this would be it. Yeah, we're definitely back at the beginning. Feels bad, man. Hello again.
Something has taken up new residence in this place of misery.
Back in Missouri. Oi! Now.
Just what I needed. More rate class.
Owie. Ooh, we made that? Hell yeah. Last time I came through here, I wasn't strong enough to kill the rare there. Not again, I say. Not again. The hell was burning my health? Can't wait till I don't have people yelling at me in every single zone. It's gonna be great. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Damn, speedrunning's easy. Just get speedrun, Steve. Why didn't anyone else think of that first? No, it's over. Not gonna lie, I totally forgot what our time was in Act 5. I know I checked, I just don't remember what it was. Idiot.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
Yeah, alright. Where is this damn goat? Gotta be up here, right? Yep. No, that's a dead end. Alright, there. That portal icon didn't go away. Probably should have picked up those scrolls. Yes. As always, we're gonna make it our mission to not find Nessa because she makes me sad when I talk to her in this place. What? It's fine, it's fine. Dodged. Alright. Fine then, be that way. Not again. Whoops, I was definitely supposed to log out. Tarkly, I think this is a helmet.
Farewell. Welcome.
Okay, it just didn't show me the reward. And it was a helmet. It is a lot more evasion rating and life and res. Bummer to replace our 1-4 link with another 4 link, but it is what it is. Also, those still don't have evasion on them.
Farewell.
Good enough. Am I gonna want any of that? Dealing damage 20% faster probably isn't the worst thing ever, but yeah, we'll probably take it.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
I was a little worried we had the wrong side, but it all worked out. I am the one who poisons. I was supposed to log out again, damn it.
Farewell.
Very cool.
Choose your next move. Very carefully.
Might be the fastest I've ever actually gotten through that zone. Oh. Let's go for the life next. Oh. One of the best things you can do in this zone is open a portal before you start doing these little beacon things. Because if you die while you're doing it, instead of resurrecting back at the start and having to run all the way back, you can just resurrect in town and use the portal. Or resurrect a checkpoint, use the waypoint to go back to town, and then use the portal. Either way. So this zone is where we'll be able to start finding the next tier of flask if I so we can maybe collect some before I actually get there without having to do the 3-to-1 on the flasks I currently have. Problem is I can never tell which side of the zone this boss ends up on. Kind of just end up running, like wandering around for a while and accidentally walking my way into it rather than ever having any idea what I'm doing. I think this is a good sign we're in the right direction, but who really knows?
So correct.
I guess we're just gonna have to guess when the timer is up. Really hope the dialogue didn't actually pause and stay paused. There we go. One more for good measure. Why not? Nice. Wait a minute, 2K. That's not an upgrade. Where the hell are my transmits? Well, I guess we're sticking with this one.
Hold on, Tiek.
Should make sure we put that on. Getting basically immune to stun locks is pretty nice. I will not be equipping the Sanctified Flasks, turns out. Although I did get 2 of those. Nice. Went from 2,900 recovery on that flask to 3,276. Should be a pretty nice damage upgrade for us. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. 3 hours, 18 minutes. I think that was like... I think we were at like 252 or something when I ended Act 5. Either way, it was not more than 30 minutes. But we'll commit this number to memory this time. 3 hours and 18 minutes for the start of Act 7. Okay, we did get the waypoint. For a split second, I thought I fucked up and didn't actually go grab it. We gotta go get the Ascendancy trial first.
Oi, exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
recovery rate. That's not ideal.
Unless I have to. The legacy of evil men continues to plague Outlast.
Sup, buddy?
The proper feel of the world is absent here.
We've made it to maps. Huzzah. Crimson Jewel is unlikely to be worth anything to me. Ow, rude.
This sanctum is nothing but a scar on nature.
There you go, buddy. The correct way out is always whatever the waypoint is. We're gonna grab the Ascendancy Trial here, but we're also not gonna do that until the start of Act 8.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter
Is fear. I think the correct way is gonna be up here. Yo, it's an alchemy orb. We were looking for one of those. Oops. It's an alchemy orb. We were looking for two of those. Not gonna bother with that. Ignore that. Oh, an alchemy orb. You just keep popping up, dude. Pretty good timing for that level. Although, I did not think ahead on what to spend it on. Blind enemies on hit with attacks. Isn't there onslaught stuff down here somewhere? Oh, yeah, I guess that is the one. I thought there was a second one down here somewhere. Well, there's entrench. That's flask business. Is there any more poison stuff in the area? There is 10% damage over time multiplier for poison there, but it's also mainly claw stuff, so probably not going to bother with that. You know, let's go for charisma first. Then we'll grab, what is it, inveterate or whatever the suppressed node is down there. And then probably the point blank notable. Because poison concoction really works when you overlap the explosions, and they're most likely to overlap if you throw them at point blank range, because they don't spread out when you throw them super far like that. So that means we'll be close range most of the time, and so point blank will be quite useful. Okay, bye. I may have fucked up. You know, the dread thicket's probably down here somewhere. But at least now we know that. And so we'll just use the waypoint when we get to it in, not the next zone, not the causeway, but Val City. Aid manifest. Question is, did I go too far or not far enough? No, we went just right. We can go back to town and turn in our quests because we've got some skill points and shit. Strength, 8 cold res. I think if I lose that strength, it might be a problem. Yeah, it will be a problem. So unfortunately, that's a no on that.
Yes, there's an asthma.
Not taking that. That's non-move speed.
Go with courage.
Go with the spirit.
Wait 'em.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
That's still not the right spot. Okay. Might be the weirdest northern forest layout I've ever seen. I have literally never seen the Dread Thicket anywhere other than the far left wall. Whether it's like north or south of the door, the way in. But never have I ever seen it on one of the interior walls. Oh, I love killing stuff again right after I just kill it.
I'm of House Kayakson. That should be
That makes 4. We still need to find the mama bear too. Two out of 3 plus the mama bear, and there's the last one. That's not move speed.
Good to see you still.
Aramir, not whale. On our way to Arakali now. We'll make our way down for Entrench. Kind of forgot about the phasing node here. Yeah, thick skins there too. And there's just a lot of good stuff there. We'll be here a while, but I think I'm gonna go for adjacent animosity first. Only like 12 more rooms before we actually get to her. We're close enough. Owie. I should really try and level up before we get to the boss. That works. Good timing. Two levels behind the zone. Should be alright. Not bad. And we're only 800 health below the suggested amount of HP for this part of the campaign. Totally fine. Three hours, 41 minutes. So Act 7 was 23 total.
You only get one first impression.
We'll do Labyrinth number 2 as soon as I get to the town. Well, we're not gonna bother with that. We don't need to. Everything will be fine.
Disease has infected San.
Good to see you. What's up? Don't do anything I would.
Level 55. Seems good to me, boss. Since we waited so long, now we're only 2 levels below the zone instead of like 4 or 5 that we would have been if I'd done it as soon as we got the last trial. Really hope this was the right way. Nope. Emptiest labyrinth I've ever seen, dude.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
How the hell did that dude teleport onto me? Maybe the line of sight block from the trap had disappeared at that moment? That one's the correct door. It was the entirely wrong direction.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empire to entertain.
Again.
Are you a martyr? By the goddess.
Man tried to kill me.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Ew, it's this place. Seems no, like neither path makes a difference. So we'll just take the first one we find. That would make a difference.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open jaws.
Open jaws. I'm alive. Thank God. God bless evasion rating. Completely misread which way he was throwing that. Ow. That man also tried to kill me. $117 to max life. Honestly, that may be worth the investment to do that. And it gives us the move speed, which we already had, I guess. We do lose out on block chance, but 117 life is kind of an improvement. Also, the 62, going from 62 evasion to 500 is also pretty solid. Now, next we were going to do, I believe, Nature's Adrenaline. Then again, we have Quicksilver Flasks running all the time. I was thinking of not taking Master Toxicist until later when I have like automated utility flasks and stuff like that, but come to think of it, I am running around with Quicksilver Flasks all the time, so we may as well. That'll be a lot of extra damage. Don't care for that. Let's add more quality. Which, for that, is more chance to inflict Withered on hit. And Withered is just more chaos damage, so no problems with that. But we need to wait till we level up to put that on.
Disease must be burned out at the root.
Which is like 3 kills away.
Hail.
That was 3 kills, right? Please hold. Did I get a bunch of mana there? Why do I feel like I have a ton now? Maybe from the reservation efficiency? I just didn't look at it until now. That could be. I was so focused on the shield, I forgot to spend my point for leveling. That'll do.
Enemy Dodri, but I suppose it's me now.
What's that? Oops. Kinda gross. We haven't relogged yet. It's 3 hours 41. I almost forgot that number again. This is honestly probably the longest act we have left. There's a lot of shit to do in Act 8. Can I make that? Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Get on with it. I need to get some more wisdoms when we go to town.
The dead should stay dead. Time has gone.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. You should do the...
Where are the dead things? There's one. It's kind of spicy.
Let the birds feast on the rotting corpses of those above.
That's not the way.
More useful that way.
That's not the way.
Were we back in trouble?
That's not the way. That's the way. Kind of confused. Can't tell if there's any static gore on either of these doors, so I guess we'll go this way. I was incorrect. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the gore. Maybe it only leads to the Blackguards. Or the Gemling Legionnaires, whatever their name is. Oh, there's a dead guy. I just didn't trust the gore enough. I see, I see. It's a lot of evasion rating. We'll take the 3% suppression.
Did House Kayakson send you? No.
That requires 59. It's more dexterity, way more res, a little more life, and way more evasion, so that should be good. But we need 3 more levels? Yeah. So it'll be a cool minute before we get that on.
Hello there.
Alright, we found the waypoint. Do we find the concourse first or level 2? That's the question. Looks like the concourse. So we'll grab the waypoint here and then teleport back in. This is a good thing that, honestly, this is fine because we'll end up being able to skip the Grand Promenade now that we have this waypoint. And Grand Promenade is a huge zone. Much, much larger than this one. So that'll save us time in the long run. And that waypoint's really not that far from the door to the next zone, which is Harbor Bridge. So instead of going through Promenade, we'll go through Harbor Bridge into Lunar's Concourse and then off to the bathhouse and all the zones after that. Owie. That shit hurt it. Oh my damn, that hurts. What's my fire res again, by the way? 16. Thankfully my cold's a little better, so the Lunaris boss thing shouldn't hurt quite as bad.
Is this divinity? Good.
The hell is Faustus doing hiding over there?
Goodbye.
Portal.
Gotta make sure we don't vendor that chess piece.
Be careful.
Probably the one with fire on it is a good idea.
Might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit.
Quite you. Bramble Band, that'll do it. Slightly better.
Still breathing, eh?
Got any move speed, buddy?
Don't do anything I would.
Alright. The concourse. Of course. Yeah, Jason Animosity for sure. Babby's first actual map. Nice. Grab that waypoint there. We gotta, what do we gotta do here? We don't need to kill Hector. We just need to do the lab trial and Yugal, the damn Chimera thing.
Oi, exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Owie. The whole fire as being turbo shit is kind of coming back to bite me here. Once again.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Not sure if this is going to be faster than going, rather than just walking to the door, but we're going to try it anyways. Considering we have to do a load screen as well, it's probably faster to just walk. We ended up having to walk all the way to Hector Tatutius's room anyways. Which that's already like halfway there. It's just really awkward to have to backtrack like that. But now for the land of porcupines and other painful things. Holy cold snap, Batman. Zipper, I'm stuck. We made it. Gotta be one of the scariest zones in the entire campaign.
Bring me back something nice.
That takes care of that place. So now it's just the Lunaris mini boss and then the sisters.
Such atrocities can't be watched.
Nope. Surely not that time. Maybe this time. Yeah. Nice. Naturally straight into the dead end, as always. There's adjacent animosity. That'll be nice for dealing with bosses faster.
Cold, like the night.
Forgot to grab
What do
wisdoms last time I was here. Not exactly likely to use the weapon quality stuff, considering we can't use a weapon. Now we're off. I think, honestly, the fire path through Harbor Bridge is probably more, or better to take than the cold path, because fire monsters can't chill you while you're trying to run past them. But I didn't think about that in time. So here we are. And lo and behold, we're getting chilled out the ass. Shocking development, I say. Not even close. Time out, time out, time out. Okay, bye. 4 hours, 17 minutes. We started the last act at 3 hours, 41 minutes, so it was 36 minutes to get to Act 9. A whole 10 minutes longer than the other acts. Looking long as shit. Then again, we also did do the labyrinth in that zone, or in that act. So that was part of the added time. We're gonna farm here until level 61. I don't know why I pick 61 every time, it just feels right. Maybe that's because it's the zone level. Kind of resets our the amount of XP we're behind everything, so we can skip past a bunch. Don't know why I'm taking naps where there's 0 chance we do any of them. Projectile damage per 16 dexterity, that would be like 15%. It's not bad for 1 point. It would also really help if we picked the right mastery. Alright, we go again. 417 is the new number, right? Yeah. My hardcore viability. You have my attention. Queen of the Forest. Interesting. Not gonna bother with the Abyss. In retrospect, I probably should have emptied out when I got to town. Another thing I probably could have done to try and make my life easier on this run is I probably could have gambit. I definitely did not do any of that. I'm not sure when Faustus starts showing up, but He was definitely in the last act, and I didn't do any of it.
Just what I needed. More raid class.
Normally I would just start over from right here, but we're gonna go to town. And empty out first. Damn, we're really getting a whole lot of shit here, aren't we?
Oh, you must.
Amount recovered, huge. We go again. I didn't realize they put the Chronomancer shit into a spell on PoE 1. Nice. Officially put that on. Do the life next, and then probably the phasing stuff. Holy crap, the blood man. Again. One more time should get us through here. Or should get us all the way to 61. And if we get to like 60 or 80% through level 60, I'm probably just gonna leave anyways. Yeah, alright, that's good enough. Forgot we were looking to replace this. $55 total res versus 0% total res. Yeah, I think that's an improvement. And it is Fire and Lightning, which were our two lowest. So suddenly we're gaming. We're almost capped on both now. Well, all three. I say almost. We're like 2/3 of the way to cap. Good enough. I've just done enough murder in the last place. We don't need to do a ton here. It's a big boy. I just wanted to kill it on principle, honestly. Question is, where the hell is the damn tornado? If it's not up here, we're just gonna go to the next zone and grab the waypoint, then teleport back here, go do the tornado, and then do all the town business that we have to do before we're going to fight Shakira. So it wasn't down there either. Just missed it. Our Agony got turned off because we swapped chess pieces. Crypt armor. That's not evasion.
Until next time. Anything you need, just...
How about that thing? Not at all.
Be careful.
Well, it took some...
Be careful.
Wait a minute. This whole time. What was that quest we just did? Stormblade? Okay, yeah, the reward is Bottled Storm, so you do have to do that. I was a little concerned for a moment. Because I was wondering if you even have to do the tornado quest. Because I haven't really been questioning that this whole time. Turns out, yes, I was right not to question it. You definitely do have to do it. If you want to do the Shakira fight. Which we do, because skill points. Excuse you. That's better. Sure, the boss will be targetable one of these hours. One of these hours. Damn, I hate that fight.
You must. Oh, you killed.
Make use of every part of the emblem.
On to the next. Definitely don't care about that quest. Instant recovery, gross. Is that the lab trial right there? Suppose that would be usually what that book means. Sure is.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Who do we find over here? Yo, it's Onion. Good thing we checked. Bruh. We got there in the end, but that was kind of annoying. Oh well. If Onion is right there, then that means the factory dude is up here. Why item I already support? I'm rich. Owie. Owie. That's more like it. Oh, it's actually still worse because of the quality. RIP. Never mind. I feel like maybe I should hold on to that though, in case we do find a couple baubles. There you go. I mean, I suppose we can spare an augment for that. That 16 strength extra would have been really helpful a long time ago. Kinda didn't think about those boots.
Is one gigantic corpse.
Okay, cool. We'll call that one my bad.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Beat the Stooges again. Still managing to stay only one level below the zone. Damn, she just went right into that, didn't she? I was kind of hoping to beat her before it became a problem, but that's gonna be the first thing she does. Not much chance for us. Not that it matters anyways. Let me in. I think another thing we could have done this whole time to make our life a little easier is I could have tried to equip Despair for bosses and such. Wither Totem is also something else I could have done in Act 6. But honestly, we already have Wither. Just from Pathfinder and from, like a little bit from the quality we have on Poison Concoction. So I'm a little less interested in Wither Totems, however. 100%. Owie. 100% Despair would make life easier. Or a noticeable difference, really. We did it. Time and tide, wait for no man. 4 hours, 53 minutes. We started Act 9 at 17. So it's 36 minutes, probably because of the time we spent farming. Farming XP, that is. So, not bad. A little longer than I thought, but still not bad. I think we're kind of on track to get about 5.5 hours, maybe just a little over. It'll be close. We might get under 5.5 hours. Because we do still have to do the last lab. Like Act 10 is not long at all, but the lab is another time expenditure for sure. And then considering how squishy I am, there's a non-zero chance we die and have to do it over. Especially if Zara has swords again in the third fucking lab of the day. Pretty sure he's had it in both of the ones we've done already.
Into the heart of madness I tread. I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough.
I think there's a real good chance we die here. At least once. Probably just get blown up while she's doing the flying phase.
you return for freedom?
We don't need to do the reliquary, but we do need to do the ossuary. Because that is where we get our last lab trial. Then we'll just do the lab right away. Ow. Okay. Did not realize that was a soul eater. Once I saw it, I definitely meant to run away. I just couldn't do it in time. I think we're gonna go for the onslaught business. Oh.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Usually the lab trial isn't too terribly far from that quest objective. I scammed myself. I could see where it was the whole time and I just didn't check it.
An emperor must know precisely where he's...
Eight to all res and projectile speed is not that bad. Not sure if it's worth 2 points to go like socket it, but it's not bad. Ah yes, the golden door. Let's hope it's just in this zone. Actually, I don't know if there is a way for it to be just in this zone. May actually always have its own extra room. Yo, what's up, Vanzama? Forgot how to play PoE 1? I get it. That's kind of why I'm doing this right now, instead of just going straight from the PoE 2 and the Diablo 4 that I've been playing right into this when the next league comes out. Did we find a secret passage? Guess not. But where the hell is the door? Honestly, I like PoE 2, but I do kind of enjoy going back to the polish of PoE 1 once in a while. Maybe polish isn't the right word. Things just feel a little more cohesive since it's been around for so long.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Plus, I just know so much more about the game because I've spent way more time playing it than PoE 2, so it's like a little more comfy all around. I don't know which way is better between left and right, so I'm gonna go left.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Looks like it didn't really matter. I'll forgive the golden door at the start if they give Azaro literally anything except for a sword.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
What's he got? What's he got? Motherfucker. Every single one, dude. Bro's trying to one-shot me with those wind slashes. I know it. And if he hits one, it will do it. I am not what you would call beefy.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Hasted plus bubble. I kind of had to kill that dude. Getting away from him would have been rough. Well, that was easy.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machination is converged to a single act of power. Apparently, this is the ending you deserve.
Okay. Maybe we just don't stand in melee range of the giant angry man. That was my biggest worry, honestly, was getting reset in the labyrinth. But now we know there's a gold door, so we'll just go this time. Which I think I actually have to go through here first. Oh, nope. The worst part is that wasn't even a wind slash. That was just a regular ass melee hit.
Where there's a golden key, there must be
The left path was not bad last time. So we're just gonna run it again.
Gold is the most liberating of metals. The weary traveler draws an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Let's try that again there, mister.
Make your mark.
Kind of want to get rid of the ranged one, at the very least.
Such resilience.
That'll work.
Strike with fidelity.
Phase with fidelity, motherfucker. Get out of here.
They say that 2 out of 3 isn't bad. They couldn't be.
Bruh.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
Well, let's try that again, shall we?
Nation to entertain our single land's power. Are you a martyr? You are inexhaustible.
That works.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
The last time was just a fluke. It's fine. It's fine. We don't gotta be nervous. I love that prayer right there. Had one shot me. I probably would have cried. I got a little nervous when I saw my health bar move. Not dealing with the fizz aura. That's the one.
An aspirant.
Alright, we just need to not get one tapped and we'll be good.
An emperor must keep, though you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Honor your name. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
We did it. The increased flask effect would be nice, but I'd rather make sure we don't run out of charges on anything. We've been having a hard time maintaining charges on our flasks while throwing all the poison things. But now that that's done, we can just cruise through the last little bit of Act 10. We gotta do Innocence 2. And then boss man. So really it's what? This half of this zone, 2 zones for Innocence, then 2 more zones for Kitava. Not bad, not bad. Trying to fix my shit, leave me alone. Yeah, we got the reduced recovery. That stuff. Yeah, stay dead. Steal the banana. Oh. We'd be trading lightning res for cold res, which is not really ideal. But theoretically, we could craft some stuff around and then put that on, and then it would be all fine and shit. Or we're just not gonna worry about that. What we've got right now is good enough.
This time, I must.
Yeah, that was not my best idea, I'll admit. I knew that was, I realized that was a dead end before I actually teleported, and I should have just, not teleported.
Think your god's watching? Then you're a greater fool than you really was.
I'm rich. One zone remains. I think if we're quick, we may still be able to beat 5.5 hours.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
This, I shall strike you down.
That's one phase down. Grab the man. Let's get on with it. There's no need to waste damage when we could just refill our flasks for free. Let him go. Yo, he actually didn't do the contractually obligated full arena fire breath. I'm surprised. I don't think I've ever seen him not do that. Bro, I just healed myself. Stop it.
May a new dawn arise.
Did we get it? Did we get it? We gotta wait till the penalty hits. Blammo. 23 minutes. We're actually
Now, after all this,
way farther from that than I thought.
alone.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's over.
Yeah, I kind of thought we would not be 5.5 since I had to redo the lab. But if I had just not gotten them immediately one tap by Zara like that, that means we probably would have been more like 5 hours and 15 minutes. But you know, shit happens. We
By the light.
evasion tanked a little too close to the sun and got hit for it. But that's how it goes.
For freedom.
All things considered, I think that might actually be my best run. New personal best. I think. I don't think I ever got down to 4.5 hours. There was a time where I was doing a lot more practice runs and I got pretty quick, but the last number I remember thinking of as my best was like 6.5 hours. So if that's what it was, then that's a pretty good improvement, I'd say. I guess that would be next. Solid run though, solid run. I think tomorrow we'll do even better because today I spent all this time figuring out how to path my shit and what I wanted to get and all that business. Now we'll save this tree. Let's change zones real quick so it refreshes my tree. Import from me. No, 3.26 practice. Go. So now we have that, and tomorrow we will do another practice run and work off of this tree, and who knows, maybe we break 5 hours. That'd be pretty sick. So look forward to that tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We'll do it all over again. This time faster for sure. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't even know it already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And like I said, come see me again tomorrow. And with that, I hope you have a good rest of your night.